Hello, bonjour. Welcome to the stream. Today's the day. I wanted to just check my internet connection to make sure Google Maps was working properly. So I started a quick no move game. And it was 5 cable round one, 5 cable round two. Round three was the middle of Leicester Square in London. So I should finish this off. Maybe start stream. There's 2 locations left though. It is a world map. There's no reason we could. Get enough information. Delivered in Mac. A Tribark. Give me 25k no move on the way. Just to test. On something and sons. Would have been the savior. Fort something. Doesn't say Fort Worth. We got a little green bit on the plate. And we could figure out the states. And find a road. That shape of state. It's got weird. Booth Bends. Who's Booth Bending? Town names. Got a lot of green bits. Got kind of wide. Is that Oregon? Really not. Or Idaho? One of them has green plates up here. Kind of wide lines. Highway 99 too. That'd be all the way over, yeah, but wait a minute. The old highway is abandoned now. But for our purposes. Southwest Booth Bend. A bend by Booth. Side highway. 5, okay. Hey Nan, welcome to accidental no move 25k attempts. This is just a test. Where's the 5 card? What's this one? This some old Highway 99 West, which isn't marked on the map anymore. Unless they made a new one, which is marked. This is a place called Booth. Oh, it's south, but we're looking at southwest, right? So it's got to be in California. But Hemlock Bark and the Tri Bark area. What places would this say in California? Laredo? That look like Laredo? It's not in Texas. South, yeah. Come back to us. Volcanic Legacy Scenic Byway. I think they've changed it so that roads are more visible when they're like the plain white ones. When you get closer, they actually become stand out a bit more. I think that's a new change. And the flatbeds. Old Highway 99. This is all a minor distraction. Wait, it does say Booth Bend. Is it a road to Bend? Booth to Bend. Or is it just a bend in the roads? Or is it just a bluff? And it said the thing. roads working out. So this is going off like this. The little Motel 6 side roads. So like this. Now it's even better because it's not the old one. Railroad up here. Maybe a little bit further away. We need greenwood, willows. To get this train out of the way. When we get to Booth Bend, um, like this. Another word. Like a 9 or 10 letter. Starting with an S. Does it just say Reading? That's too far away. But somewhere south from here. It will be south, but we're not in the mountains. So these will be on the 99. On 99. Sacramento. BB, but it's not the Booth Bend. Anywhere that's away from the railway, even for a moment. Not chance. Free from the railroad. YO Kirkwood. What are you looking up for? This needs to be straight. This needs to be a little look around. Hotel 6. Oh, it comes back and gets us. Back at Bend again. We can't give up because round 5 could be another gimme. It's a Tribark clue. Delivered in Mac. Got hemlock just sitting out here. That's just slightly poisonous. Not sure about bark though. I say something Bill. Down. Found something. Paragon Motels back there. One more click to see legible sign here. We'll be done. This could be another bill. Down we go. It says Highway 99 West. This is Highway 99. What old Highway 99? Okay. Another band. This is Booth Band. Oh, here again. Keep coming back to it. It turns into 99W down south. And disappears in Oregon. Line is meaningless. It's not a white Oregon bear, it's just a junction. not going to. It's just all shopping and motels. It doesn't go like main free road to somewhere. It doesn't go to a railway. Bears for stripes. Oars for tree. Could be tree branches. Or California confirmation. Why is it saying the southwest though on both plans? Little green 5 or so. Not this one. Oh, Garden Highway. Drops. Let's see the shape of anything. Works. where we are. Every time we get better, get a little bit excited. Thinking we might have something. Unless this stream just wrote out and didn't tell anybody. No church up here. Dolby Roads. How do they do such a good job hiding out? It's all railway, railway, railway. And then there's a gap. There's a town. And there's no gap before we interest of getting to the end of these. I stream today or midnight. We'll have to give up. It'll be just immediately. Yes. Angle's alright. It didn't look like a bill. no bill. It's all away at bottom. Comes back for a final hurrah. The old 99 West. The one West. Not San Francisco. There's a new 99 highway. I don't see it. The old one. name tag at all. Don't have a little number on it. Way up in Oregon. Oh, good thing round 5 was a mess. We saved ourselves all the bother. Right, the map works. That was just a test. Now we get the actual daily challenge. Yeah, Milbrand. I was trying to test the map, see if the connection would load up properly, and then it started giving me 5 cable, no move locations. Then it stopped giving me 5 cable locations. But you're just in time to see the daily challenge reveal warm up, and then the streak is hot to trot. We're ready to lurch on towards finish line. Yeah. Last one, just some Ari. Can we get another 24? We're gonna have to go some. Starting off with some nice UK suburb. Mooney Drive. Honest. I like coastal Scotland. Up in the Highlands somewhere. Palm trees. Dead giveaway. The meadows. Where's we got a lock? Balfour. Yeah. Up in the 960s. Ray Village. Open water, just a bit of a lock. DNS, so we just down in oh, down here. No Ness. There's a wrong Ness out here. Oh,
thanks for the follow, Frank.
Yo, Frankie. Well, I didn't check it properly. I had a quick look up at Orkney, but I didn't catch Balfour. A96s up here. This is a little daily challenge action, so if you like doing it, you've been spoiled for round one. But if you want to look away for like 15 minutes, it's a little glitch. Sorry, my friends. Yeah, the points go up to the bar at top. That's we're gonna finish off a daily challenge. Then we're gonna get the streak, which hopefully you've come to see and help with. It'd be great if you can help out. Frankie, we got the personal best a long time ago, a year and a half. And we're gonna make our way to beat it today. We got over 3,000 last stream. We're gonna push on. So I won't check chat for the during the rounds here. But we'll do what we can. Kind of looks more like this kind of area. Text, yeah. Definitely India. They just added Nepal, and we've been around 25k in Nepal. It's a a bit of work, but some of it can look a lot similar to India. It says Bruges Goots, like that's the name of the city. Also, the Mandir Road could be a road towards Mandir. I feel like it's taken away from the main road. Probably good for the state. EJ's Gujarat. We've got the right states. Does it say Bruges? I've forgotten again. I've gone too far. Did say Bruges? Okay. We got kind of a cool little. If I was a lion, it's a dog. Not a Jubilee circle, right? North is cows, northeast. Tell me we're not here. We're not there. Almost. That's pretty good. But India will take it. Yeah, we got lucky with a little side code on the bus for license plate. We'll always start with the state. So if we get lucky and see some unblurred action like that, then we can guarantee the state. That's Mexico style signage. 5 and 21. Right. The sun comes and goes, but it does have an effect on that shape of a state. What's that? Going on there? Feels more like around the southeastern part, just because of the sun. I don't think it's Baja. What do we do? We want to find a political person running for office or a football team. Merida. WCF. Casablanca. The White House. Go your way. Let's say Merida again. I'm starting to believe. 22 and 5. We got a residential district though. There's so many 22s and 5s. 58, 21, 22 and 5. This is so many. That's alright though. It was in the right kind of area, what it felt like, and it had a big city. No problem. It was nicknamed the White City, Casablanca. Looks like Hungary, more political posters. Well, yeah, no, that's Savrastra, like Croatia Avenue. The edge of town is to the east. We sneak out. No. Okay, well when we find out what town we're in, we just click on me. Like Benny Blanco. Dead end. We've been that's what the one downside of being on the edge of town. Can't escape properly. Got the D with a little extra bit in too, so we really should be in Dennis for Men in Sandwich Bar. Couldn't see the name of the town on there. Oh, that's Fancy Bonsai. You know what? Let's take a peek here. Yeldval. 100% affirming blue fire hydrants. So we got the HR confirmed. Blue fire hydrant. If we get the front of a license plate, 2 letters, unblurred, we will have a town basically we can look for. We just need one car. Have one little moment. Unblurredness. Or a hijack split flag. Back the car. We've still got 20 seconds. Car disappears. My hopes are being dashed. We get what's up near the border with Hungary. Probably got the hungry vibes. Alright, one more round. Spain. España. What's that? C. Going on there. Deportivo? That just means sport though. That's CA. That's that as CC. Who gets the CA? Cordoba. Oh, it's Theo. Not Galicia. I don't know who gets the CA. Oh, Santander. So, what's that? Sanctuary. Valencia. Canada. All on a small scale. Valencia. We're running out of CAs. Oh, I did see this too. Gold medal achieved. We get a breakdown. Is the breakdown broken? It used to feed into the XP. We topped the friends list for so far. I think the India one definitely helps. Yeah, it's broken, Milbrand, you're right. We had it for a moment. Yeah, the normal game still does it. Okay. Let's resume. We're locked in now. 1 hour of preamble. windy roads in Europe. Forest is looking a little bit limp. Is that a Spanish thing too? No. That's little signs. Like weird eyes, headlight things. Oh. Okay. Time to wheel out the classic or image ready. I had it ready, and I thought, you know what, maybe we won't need it, but of course we do. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring out a little preview image where we are. We're not in quite where we were in Delhi, but we go. Here's how my country streets go. Oh, Spain locations. If you're wondering what happened to my 3,170 streak, right, I'll be back, and we shall see. Thank you for
After much deliberation,
just on this one round, but
you can guess where we are based on these bit of water. This is basically it. We could walk around here and like by these rocks, and we were stuck, and we had to try and guess based on this what country we're in. The broken tracker. I'll spoil it for you. We wound up guessing Greece. And look where it was. It was Galicia. It was Galicia. That's the end of a streak. And ever since then, like 95% of every Spanish location have been in Galicia. Or if not, then be in the region around. Looking at this language, I'd be amazed if it wasn't a cat. Got the non-Portuguese, definitely Spanish. Looking a little sus.
Got it! That's wonderful!
Hey,
Let's
welcome,
go.
Farmer. Thank you for streak. Yeah, Consiglio. We know our fate. It was sealed with these signs. Sort of start. Yellow reflects some guardrail.
Just add another one to a. This is
Ha ha ha. Got it.
astonishingly
That's
close.
wonderful.
It was like
Let's
this
go.
broken track right here, this kind of thing. But it's just one section we could walk along. That was it. I don't even know if we could see. I don't know what this means. But yeah, it was like out here. We're basically back at the scene of a crime. Thank you so much for a 3,018 streak. Just one of 1,000. Now, and now it's taken us to where we guessed. It's the haunting throwbacks. It's 2020. It's pretty Icelandic looking road, isn't it? See the bollard too. To start off with, could have been a few places, but Black Road. Look how green Iceland is, though. You just get this, you might guess somewhere different continents. Might even guess Turkey or. Got a nice Iceland. So feel free to keep guessing where we are, because I see these dirty eyeballs. I think Sri Lanka. Beautiful fonts. These kind of color scheme also works.
Ha ha ha. Got it. That's
Yay,
wonderful.
double.
Let's go.
3,171. It's been like a long time, it feels like. But what if I told you it was only a year and a half since the that streak came to an end? It feels like we've done so much since that happened. I've been on like the full Umo on Tour 2024 travels. And we've had half of 2025 too. Fully Sri Lankan up. Hospital Junction. In Canberra, Putira. Got LK on there as well. In case you're wondering, 9 baht. Okay, 9 baht. It's biding its time. 672A. No, not that S. S. I think it would tell me the name of the area too. Is that it? It's very 5K-able. Singapore is wonderful if you like 5Ks. It says Jurong West, it does say the name. From 6/8 already. There's the park where we are on the corner. 672. also you after witnessing that double. I can understand. It was not treating you well. It's Christ beaming down the hot lightning bolts. The people trying to trumpet. A full forge. Anyway, Philippines. Look at the layers. Malabon. Just looking for the 5K. Of course, I remember where Malabon is. It's oh, it's been down. Its own little island, right? I'm thinking of Panama. Oh, there's one down. There are also a lot of repeat names. In my defense, it is a little island also. We'll pull out all of the excuses. We got some Kurgi Wurgi. We've got a few to get through today. 3,025. So we don't want to be assured safe, but maybe we'll skip a couple of cool things we find along the way. We brought our own basically. Anytime we feel like there's something cool happening. What is the miss here? Croatia. Udzik. Could have peeked the card, perhaps. Jesus. He's blending in with a house there. That was being warning to you about trampoline and found a net. So should we send this to Mouse? Show her the glorious Slovenian countryside. The gardens. Let's get a little screenshot here. Maybe a little painting. We caught him mid bounce off the trampoline, right? He's going wee. So we need to get a trampoline in shot as well. Right? We gotta get the full. It's telling a story. Bounces off. The stop sign caught him in midair. Actually, I know. Don't send it to Mouse. Just use it for one of the challenges. I'll send you the location.
Maybe I'll show mouse. I don't know what to do. We're gonna keep a location. And if mouse appears, then we'll display it. Most importantly, though, yes, it's just a little painting music for Courtney. Yeah, this better be Slovenia. I escaped wrong way. No, I went past the railway. I breezed past to get into the town. It's kind of sad and forlorn from behind. Oh, we missed out on a real trampolining shot. This is even better. Okay, one more little screenshot. This is why we played you against it, really. It's not to get the high streets. I know I just said we're gonna bruise along quickly, but you can't say no to this. This is incredible. We'll hide it, hide Jesus in the other tabs. Oh, you got your pharmacy trip to pick up some medication. Alright, double. We'll keep it locked in. I've been having that problem with other streams, Milbrand, the last few days. Some, like, it's fine, but on a couple streams, it will just constantly freeze up. I understand. And I've tried a different browser. Maybe that helps out. Oh, we're home. But yeah, seemingly there's nothing to fix it, Milbrand, for me. Other than restarting a router and using Firefox or something. Even though other streams are completely fine, nothing changes. Which being a meanie, it's affecting, it's corrupting. Braga. Feels like we're popping our border crossing again. Popping across. we are just hanging out in EAS Constructora. We yeah, back across in Spain. Oh, actual non-Western Spain. It's still kind of north, but you know, it's a rare excursion across to Barcelona. It's also, oh no, no tape in, or no rubber in the thingy. Let me just line up a road. Oh, this one works. By the green bed. Not the green bed. Oh, we're on this road. Right. We've 25k Mongolia. Twice, I think. Goat action. Yeah, trousers. No tail. Goat tail also tells tail. But I've had trouble finding it lately. Playing hide and seek in a souk. Hide and souk. That's a YouTube video waiting to happen. Still got unblurred license plates as well. We were wondering. Thirty or the Patnies. In oh, it's near the border somewhere. We could be around, but it feels like we're out on the other side now. Really, down this side. Big bordery. That's cool though. Thinking in Europe for a while. I've been heading out to WS. WS? Are they just making up their company name? And they're called Stretchers. They just had the idea to make the. But who is WS? Wallace Islands. What? WS. No Googling until after we've done around. Not Wales. Bridge Tech, 1394. All the numbers are here, but not in right order. I have to go a little bit further. 17 tons is a lot though. They build it strong. No, they need a lot of Millennium. Milinovic. Why is it half of it in Hungarian? That doesn't bode well. But ours are clean from any eyebrows. I think it's a bit hilly down that bit. Milinovic. You got reds, kind of red. Hugging poles. Quick jaunt through Millennium. Absolutely flew by. 5 years in a flash. But does it say like the department here? Akazani. What opportunities? But no angry owls. flag. Got this. If a hungry kind of sign meant it should have had to be Slovakia, but you never know. Better to be spend another couple minutes than spend another couple years getting back to 3,000 again. Flag the hills, stay in Lesotho. Be a kingdom in the clouds from the sky. Blue on plates. Ha sido. Sumaha. Kudaha. Houses and landscape. Trees and grass. Ministry of Education. Atula. Is that a baby on a tractor? Oh, you better go for what's coming for us. Gonna try and race us and he'll beat us. Bit of a fly, but no bother to us. We got a big city. Sarja, Amman. Jar. Let's go. USA 295 Parkway. Give a name. But basically, Baltimore, Washington, Parkway. Oh, we were out in Baltimore last time, but CNLA got their singing start, and we're back in Maryland's. close are we? Are we literally just popping off? More downtown Baltimore. We were in the inner harbor. In the National Aquarium. Now look at us. Once more into the breach. Turkey. It says Otto. So Ottoman. Goblazi. We knew where that was. We'd zoom in for a quick 4.8K. Imagine. Open bin. Oh, it's right there underneath anchor there. If in doubt, click on Batman. Oh, it's fancy houses, fancy dogs. We're driving on the yes. On the right. We in Manila. Got Philippine flag up here. It's a little not busy enough to be Manila, right? On the outskirts somewhere. Oh, well, maybe it's Manila. Conrad, Manila. I think we're like in little side parts. Again, some protection for a bike lane, which is good. Bayshore. Yeah, we're like cruising down Bayshore Avenue. We were right. That's what I said. Little sticky habits. Brick building. Kind of tin roof shack. Trees. Tiles. Almost Peruvian political graffiti, but not quite finished. Round letters like Sri Lanka. Another unfinished heart. Upside down. Holes. A square. Maybe it's not yellow. Bikes. Red. Orange. And blue. And white. Might be alright. This is a strange mix of houses at the start, but now it makes sense. Ta-da. Province. Which way is east again? The old chemical shop. Popping down to the chemical shop. You need anything? Bit of lithium? No problem. What's that? Don't. I won't put it in the same bag as the hydrochloric acid. You could wait for the black car. Netherlands. I got this most beautiful, delicious dessert. How do you love your pancakes? Or what do you put on them? What's your whipped cream? Bit of ice cream, some maple syrup, jam, jelly, more pancakes. Just keep topping them. Infinite stack, so it starts wobbling like pizza. Well, the cars. Oh, chocolate chips inside. Oh, banana pancakes. Yeah, they're nice. Sometimes a bit of cinnamon. Oh, yeah, if you want, make some. Mix in a few chocolate chips and a little dash of cinnamon. I'm going to Denmark, not Sweden. But maybe Denmark will also have some banana chili pizza. What I'm wondering. Maybe Denmark can also do some funky pizza action. Okay, I feel much happier on the psychopath. Hard not to get that, yeah. We Hong Kong. Three Cox's Roads. Eastview. Yeah. Poke around corner. Taxis if shit's not coming. Airport bus. Oh, it's just called Cox's Road, but we Cox. Maybe I'd say house dress. Maybe it's a free. Are we east viewing? We can find out. New York's the second largest producer behind Vermont. They got some secret stash up in the north of New York. Secret maple forest. Who's viewing the east from our roads? I ask you. We caught a little glimpse of V for black rubber. Can't really see hills. Feliz Navidad. Dun, 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 dun. The Dominican Republic. Mika. Definitely enjoy maple syrup. Because well, we've got some Portugal maybe. Yeah. Half of my family's from America. Well, born up in America. So as a kid, like the English pancakes would often be served with like some lemon juice and some sugar. But so we'd have a comparison. We'd have that and then have the American style fluffy maple syrup. Just like you slice it and pour maple syrup through. And that's the way for me. Like, we're just in some beautiful part of the mainland. I've been waiting here for a bus stop for 3 hours. That guy knows. I don't think public transport is quite as frequent in a lot of Portugal. Never mind just visiting Mercedes. It's super northern, almost in a forbidden zone. Almost like eclipse visible. Imagine once more. Imagine just hanging out here while a total solar eclipse comes swooping by. And then whoosh, it's gone. Gone on again. The eclipse is full total eclipse is like passing over this this one road, Portugal. I really want to go there, Aga. I want to go to Portugal, but for the actual eclipse, I'd probably have to be in catch a Spanish bit. And since the eclipse also goes straight over Galicia, I could literally go and stand where I lost my 3,170 streak and just shake my fist at the sky as the total eclipse comes over. This would be a no. What a moment that would be. Yeah, the potential's there. It would be poetic. There's another one in Israel in 2 years. I think there's a Spanish one again in 2027 too, isn't there? That's Peru here, right? In case we wonder. 3S. Looking pretty good. Yeah, you kind of got to start booking early though, Aga. Well, at least in Spain, right? You can fly anywhere and then get to the line of the eclipses like this kind of thing. There's lots of options. I'd probably have to go to Galicia, but I'd like to like go to Portugal and then like, although if I go before the eclipse, everybody's going to be getting towards where the eclipse. So I probably want to be there like at least the day before. So do I like spend a few days in Portugal and then a couple days in Galicia, wait for the eclipse? Or do I go to the eclipse and then go down to Portugal? It's got the anticipation though. I think I'd like to go to Portugal first, then head up to the eclipse. I'd like to get some good eclipse watching partners though. It's gonna be really bad. Like, do I just go to Acarunia? Do I just find a line? Do I find my way out? Broken tracker coverage. Make a pilgrimage. August the 2nd, 2027 is the biggest one in the end of days. Oh yeah, it's talking about the yeah, we've got 2 eclipses left to go to. It's 1999 was the last one I saw. At the bottom edge of England, around Zion, camped out in some random farm. Because the only place you could see the total eclipse was like this tiny corner. So everyone was all coming packed down in the corner here. And you know what Mount Zion has? You know what I saw in 1999? Across the water. Saw St. Michael's Mount. You know where I'm going next week? With you against the World Cup or World Championship. Then flying out to Whitney to meet Mojo Jam. And guess what? We're gonna drive up to Mont Saint Michel. I'm gonna complete the Mont Saint Michel viewings. It's basically identical to St. Michael's Mount. The same kind of vibe. It's not identical, but it's it's a monastery thing on a little tidal causeway, and it's named the same, just in French and English. So I assume we copied the French, or maybe someone just went around saying, you know what, that's a nice little rock out there. What if we build something on it? And they just walked around all the places with little causeways. Said, why don't we just do the same again? But yeah, this will be a moment. So yeah, and also the eclipse. It's all coming full circle. You want to go to Germany next year? You're stationed in Heidelberg, but didn't get to see Berlin. Yes, definitely. Once you're here, though, don't. You're like right there next to Prague. Prague is a beautiful city. It's like 3 hours on a train. If you add like a couple days on, you could take a 3 hour train ride to Prague. Enjoy the city, stay the night, have another day, get the train back up to Berlin. I've not been to too many German cities. Hamburg, the main one. I've been a little bit of Frankfurt, but Berlin's not been visited yet. But I did the little Prague train down to Bratislava, train to Vienna. You once you're in Europe, yeah, you need to end up in Rome. Yeah, if you're traveling, don't fly everywhere unless you're like just taking one big hop. If you look in advance and like you can, a lot of the trains will just take you through. But it's from one country to another, it's okay. If you go into like just two or three, you might have to like pre-book and get yourself sorted with that. It's not that expensive either. She was there when the wall came down. Oh well, yeah, the true history. I can only imagine how there's still a lot where you'll see the line, I believe. Like a lot of the wall is still like not fully disassembled. But yeah, Prague was fantastic for me. There's a lot of great history there too. If you're on your way through and you fancy Vienna, Vienna's got even more cool stuff going on. And like I say, the train it cost me like 15 euros because I booked a specific train for that day, so in advance. So it was like 15 euros to get from Prague to Vienna. But if you're heading down to Rome, you probably might want to fly. I'm not sure about Italy rail yet. Italy's the country I haven't been to, but I really want to. Like my trip, 2024, all my 5 trips took in all of this apart from Poland, all of that, and then like these are all open for visits in the future. Portugal and Spain. It's been a while since I've been there. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Yeah, it's hard. You kind of go through Switzerland, I guess, if you want to keep a train going. There's some very scenic Alpine, like the Orient Express, heads through here. Get some trains going through Austria down to Italy. I'm jealous. So you've got so many options, so many choices. You can't really go too far wrong. Like down near Lake Titicaca. It's very romantic with train rides around Europe, aren't they? Literally, if you're going to Rome, can't get any more romantic. Red kind of roads and short dashes to Sweden. And a little snow pole confirms that it's not Finland. But I mean, for dashes, yes, but it's just that one little island, which is part of Finland, but it's also pretty Swedish too. Anyway, confidence, Boda, and the bio. It's always not a good idea to click another country just as you're trying to talk about something. Because then you forget, you get distracted, and you go boom. A little scary stuff. It says BY, which a lot of Danish pounds end in, but I think we might be still in Sweden. Or Finland. The extra yellow band right outside. And the double letter repeating name. And the potential flaggage. Maybe Brazil. Find an angle. Sons of the South. Look great. Unless this is a very, very, very top tip of Brazil. Could be in Mexico. Stuff like. It's kind of east more than south. Hold a little bit of our thoughts. Give us some roadside adventure. Sign. All up. Sign, it's just a flag. Bolts. Brazilian type. One thing GeoGuess has taught me, if I'm ever driving in any country, because I'm from the UK, you're generally fine with driving and then getting to another place before too long. But any opportunity I get, I'm gonna fill up my gas tank. Some of these distances, but I might even carry a big spare gas tank too. We get like a little one. It's like a couple splashes. Because in the UK, you just need enough spare to get you to the next petrol station, which is a few miles away at most. But yeah, I know like some countries you'd be strapping it to your roof and just taking it with you. That's probably kilometers. I guess some long roads in Brazil. Which, since we figured out we're in Brazil, I just want to see one little real sign. Vaqueada. Bem-vindos. Fazendo. Get a farm. Much way, much far north. Can't speak. It's been going a little bit. I'm not sure if it's like fully, but like there's enough rains as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Geohints. Mouse is here. I found another potential mouse house.
Got it. That's wonderful.
I got a
Let's
lovely
go.
location to show you. Thank you so much. Yes, please go and follow Geohints. The mouse beer. I'll bring up the the location just has so much going on. Let's do the little raid song first, and then we'll. Go. It kind of leapt at us out of nowhere.
Well, welcome back. You for the break. Tell me what you play. And how you got on. Or were you doing some songs? Creating art.
We're working until we get to the street today. We're gonna keep going.
Please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need.
Is it crunch time?
To do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made.
Okay, back.
It's time to go.
Got some epic music. Okay, here we are. Here we go, mouse. We are here. You gotta take a leap of faith sometimes. Look, in all its glory. He just took a little nick to the ribs. But trampoline's dangerous if you don't have a little net to protect you. Beautiful gardens, of course. We're in Godisic. Oh, Palmer gave you a little heads up. Yeah, it all just this is the scene where I got there. I was clicking through and I just suddenly turns. Here it all was. Right, we're dry, but it used to be wet. But it's sandy. Is that a road? Is that just a glimmer of
I know. We're up here. The black rubber and the bars mean no, we're not. The black rubber and the bars mean we're on this side of this half of the country. Why was I up here? No rubber, no rubber, no rubber, no rubber. This bit is a mixture of both, I guess. Been up coastal Ghana. Next door beach resorts. What kind of uptown? Accra. Oh, a live shot. We've got Kindervo in a house. Of the honey collection. So we're probably by Linz. Walton Backstrasse. St. Lorenz. Oh, we're out in the middle of nowhere. It's not Linz. Welcome in, cool. It's not Missouri either. This better not be Belgium. Looks like it's got a real stripe for Denmark. Looks like a real Danish location. This time next week, I'll be at the airport, flying across to Denmark. So fingers crossed there's no big global shutdown of airlines. Remember that time last year when everyone got the same chaotic bug? All the computers stopped working, all the planes and all the trains stopped working, and all the travel chaos. Dude. On that very day, I was traveling between countries by ferry. I woke up one morning, all the things, all the alerts, all the news saying travel is shut down, no one can go anywhere, everything's ruined. I just walk from my hotel over to the boat, enjoy a nice, beautiful, calm ferry ride, wind blown through my hair to Helsinki. I've never felt smugger. Yeah, old plunker, the crowd strike. I was so smug that day. For once, everything was turning up Millhouse. Been dropping that wheat stash. Okay, we got the croquet hoop. We got the Vej. Of a street name. We got a Danish flag. A Wimple flag. This is a nice little shot. Blown perfectly in the breeze. Yeah, boats don't care.
I was very nervous because I was doing so much traveling, but that trip was all bus, or flying, and then bus, boat. I was working my way up the eastern front to Helsinki, Denmark. But it's every because I used to not travel at all for barely at all. So anytime I did travel, I'd feel like, oh yeah, this is bound to be the one time where everything falls apart. Thinking positive. Now, after 2024, I'm much more positive. See, this app bin was closed, but we're in Turkey. That's more like it. Wrong roundabout. It's in there somewhere. Oh, we're up. Not even. It was a roundabout. Not even a very popular one. Barely qualifies. Italia. That's rats. They're hungry though because the signs are stacked. I think Italia's got slightly more squarish. Bollard. It's kind of low though. It's not at all. But what's a tuna? Croatia? Oh, 55. 56. 58, 59, 52, 50, 55,
Ha ha ha. Got it.
53,
That's wonderful.
51s.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Smack, you've got a new personal best as well. 62. Congratulations. Let's join together our forces. This should be Croatia. Fingers crossed. We've got 120 countries to go. Can you imagine just starting a whole new streak, getting to 120? That's all we have to do. We just, apart from starting the new streak, we just treat it like we're starting afresh. Where's the Havastra sticker? Oh, I see some Obscena Dobro Dosley. Viva Laka. They do have odd numbers down here too.
Got it. That's
Oh,
wonderful.
thank you,
Let's
cool,
go.
for 435,000. 344. Oh, the Count loved that. The Count has been spending years counting up the streams. That's almost from my first stream 15 years ago. Cool. I've been a lot. But I actually have been a lot because for a while my router, it turned out to be my router, but I didn't know for a few years. My stream would cut out every 10 minutes. So I would wind up with hundreds of streams technically. Way more than stop going back. Let's go forwards, onwards. It definitely feels like we're in the inner parts. We've got the kind of go north. There's a 55. And Vashi blows. The only stretch. These two stretches are the only stretches. I think we get to a new county. It did say Ozjackwa, right? No, it said Opsina. Go back to the start, because we definitely went the right way. Try the other one direction. Alright, lovely Cyrillic. Yeah, yeah. Zagreb. But it's for dogs or for humans? I think I humans. I don't like cheesy snacks. Bulgaria is Italy. Yeah, yeah. A nice bike. I don't know if bikes. I guess you just stick it on the back somewhere. I don't know if bikes always had the country stickers, but they probably would have had to. Same deal with cars. We're approaching a city. This will be one which you can see on the map. They're going to video us approaching the city. Still approaching the city. Albania. Go on this bit, man. Yeah. House in Bulgaria, signs, posters. Cyrillic. Maybe not. It's got the tall eyes, though. We might be really close, but in Turkey. Yeah. We hope that we're up here. The beer. The camel. Wait. I'm not reading that. I mean, it's maybe they just want to say our bus is extremely reliable. Will take you great distances. Old Plonker, I could be that could be the ultimate end goal, actually, yeah. Let's burst though. We're at least in the right corner. It would be one of the best fitting ways to kind of take the streak, right? But it's such a long journey. It's good to have as like a stretch goal. It looks like Chile. How good's my Chile blocking? Right on the eye. Pinto. I'll give myself this region. Just above Copiapo. I mean, to get the daily challenge up to 1,000 days, it's gonna be like another year. And by the time we get there, that could be La Serena or Retorno La Esperanza. 47. Yeah, 5K will be the next one. Doesn't say route of 5 though. It could be a 41. Oh, down in this bits. My targeting system a little bit gone off. Cambillo. We go north to La Serena too, so it was a 43. No, this is me. Your alarm is getting a better of you. You gotta set the alarm like 10 minutes earlier when it'll wake you up, then you can yell at the alarm when the time comes. Take the reins. I don't know where Tung Young is. But we gotta be Malaysia. Not in Sarawak, are we? Is that a flag? The Sarawak flag.
I'm really terrible with flags. So if I start recognizing flags, so something strange and special going on. The E8 Kuala Lumpur game. Don't worry, the world is safe. The world is safe. It's almost safe. Now it's safer. You gotta make sure I don't fall into any of the devious traps it's setting for me. Oh wow, we're almost up in Thailand. The alarm data to prove this. Yeah, it's no more than 30 or 40 seconds. And a firm strike. Did I click next? Firm strike and it's off. Cool little India trick. Find the barriers in between. And they'll just say like Delhi police or whatever. Whatever city you're in. Not exactly these type, like, but the more like semi-permanent ones. BL on the plates. Escola on the right. Electricity meters of Bolivia. Brazilian. Oh, bit of pie. It is 62 in the state of Geo. Whoop whoop. It's the sound of Annapolis. Look down the roads. What do we see? Some radio controlled cop car chase. Yeah, that's better. Nice easy 5Ks. It's reassuring.
PK. Probably that. Right, we've 25k in Kazakhstan. We've done the work. We don't have to do it again. Well, I think we did do it again. We don't have to do it a third time. The wheel spin is... Yeah, maybe when we get back, we just finish off a wheel so that we've done every country twice. But since we've done some of the hardest ones, right? Like, surely it can't be any worse than Lebanon, Greenland. We got Cyrillic, we got this truck. We got 2024 copyright, I imagine. That's that. There are a few more countries with a truck like that now. Not exactly the same, but 2025, fresh off preview for Hello on the Outside. Is this South Africa 2025? I've got a white car. There's no new Lesotho, unless the copyright is just lying. How high and rocky it is. It's South African, Southern African vibes, I should say. Be South Africa. Blue? Shot back. Look at the music is quite fitting for the landscape here. We're kind of rushing through, but like the Faroe Islands without the water. Very blue. It's kind of along the marker Southern African too. Wow, no, don't lose yourself. No. Been denied. But I can see where this road is going, this direction. And it's a little sign. That's interesting. Guess it used to be red on the outs, but it's blue with blue. Also, the sign is saying, guess we are going left, and then round. We don't even get to that road for like another 20 minutes. Yeah, this happen. Do I just have to look on the map and find the hairpin?
and this little valley. You can see the way the road looks. Like ribbons along. Owl, why don't you stand on the other side and just eat the grass? Because I want to walk along the roads. I'm not going to be in the car for a while. They've been following us for a while. It should be Lesotho. It looks so like nice. Right, it's for Gen 3. The copyright saying 2025 is pure lies. That says 2020. it would be like the world's highest and largest sign, just dominating. Oh, heck, I make him for a pass. Do what we want. Miami. One more. They really put their foot down. Mate, off, they're gone. That was ski resort. Fables. Like, before I knew what I was doing, I was running around trying to get a gold medal in Lesotho, and I found a ski resorts, and I didn't find it again for years. Timothy the Tree. It is the Afri ski resort as well, so this is the one. Let's go then. Let's go see it. Pretty sure this is it. Just lunch and dinner. I have to wait a bit for the snow to come. Weddings, workshops. One of these happens in the Afro ski resorts. Or Turkey. Or it might have been Albania, but see, it was Lesotho. Crazy landscapes. Like, it's a great place to be, but really hard to get there. But maybe appreciate it more. Got, I think, the new Turkey Ravan business going on. Karapina? Karapinak. We'll go Batman this time. Ah, Karapina. Big Bell. Does that say anything? Is that just Bell? Oh, just in Konya. De la Konya. Oh, well, Singapore. Le flag. Le drapeau. Le drapeau. Why am I starting to zoom into Sri Lanka? And Singapore. The hump ahead. We 110 shy of the records. I go through moments of crazy accuracy. There's a few things which I can really be confident about. But it's not like a smooth curve of knowledge. There's just some things in GeoGuessr which really stick. And you know, you don't get to choose what you remember. I mean, you do, clearly. You can try and learn specific things. But you don't get to choose what you learn by accidents or by just happenstance. Something about the yellow and black, they're different alternative patterns. But for double yellow in the middle, you imagine it as 4 blocks. The middle was 2 yellows, so it looked like a long one. Something about that and Medean just instantly clicked and was forever locked in. Veracruz, El Higo. Veracruz, from here, keep scrolling up to here. So I don't know where El Higo is. But we know it's in Mexico. The parrot, the pig, the horse, and the dog. All cared for at this veterinary. You pig. You pig! Oh, it's like a YouTube, you pig. I wonder if they've got like a. They probably do have a YouTube channel called You Pig, right? You've got to. Anza Mendoza. We had Corona. Look at this. Right on the border. The very edge of Veracruz.
Vaguely red. Could it be green? Paul says yes. Please. AI. Last time it was here. Like South Kiev. This AI might be like a little AA could be like downtown Kiev. AI a little bit less, a little bit south. Oh, not be a firefighter. Only different stadium. That's where the teams come in. Referees. And we were somewhere else. A little sports club. Behind the hills. From B to B. West of us. This is one of these houses. Type of little houses near Masaru. Inspired one of the badges I've got. It's not an emote currently, but it was an emote. Base. Yeah, I've got some badges again. If you meet me, I don't know how popular they're gonna be, but I have a swear bear badge. Get your very own personal swear bear. Oh, yeah, I gotta put bear on. Either be in GeoGuessr World Championship, hanging around Copenhagen, or if you make it to Brittany, France, somehow, the week after, then I'll probably still have some badges left. Or you're, not able to make it over. We'll find a way using some kind of postal service to send some out. I hope. So keep track after we get back. Hassle me. Say I want a badge, and encourage me to go down to the post office. We got some badges so far, but I'm thinking about other things as well. I don't have a merch store, but like things you can do, things you can get made now more easily than fast. The badges are one thing. You get magnets, fridge magnets of varying images and you know, emotes. Scenes. You can get a fridge magnet with a drill. You can get a hair. Imagine a hair fridge magnet. You can't buy hair like this because I'm not selling. Giant, astute individual peering over the valleys ahead. It's time we're in the town. Let's see. It's very Lesotho, not Eswatini. About the style of it all. We owe it to see something. Like even if it's right 999 times out of 1,000, we've still got another 2,000 in the bank here. We need this to be right 2,999 times out of 3,000. The confidence levels. We're right here next to signs and cards that we can get to. So we just can't afford to not be sure. Well, oh no, we're moving again. Just for a moment. Not blue. No. Do not smoke. Best blends. What it says smoke your best friend? So for a minute, that's why I said no. A big cow, or just a couple of them. Kind of merged into a mega cow. Even oxen. Alright, cool. Will you keep your channel points safe? Don't worry, they'll be tucked away and returned to you. But if we're doing predictions and things, lot of times we might have had people get carried away. Maybe you remember some of the didn't go the right way. Some of the like bingo predictions and things. Oh, where the tractor is gonna have plates. Be honest, does the tractor really need the plates? You'd be looking at cows. You just click Lesotho and we go to the next one. It's really easy. The only chance for not being Lesotho. There's the symbol and the flag, the little emblem. Middle here. Like we won in the capital. There's Norway good, but it's confirmable. Black corners, the landscape. Epic. Epic music for an epic country. These signs in white. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would do it myself as well in channels. I would get so spikes. I would get so into a gambling kind of points. But they'd be gone, and then you'd have to start from zero again every time. Or you'd be like, you get to another betting opportunity, and you'd know for sure. This time you would know you got the right outcome, but you're out of cash. Okie dokie. Back of a truck. It looks like we're driving on the left. Truck. Is it Kenya? Namibia? What is this? Oh, we got the Why are we on the left? Got a Senegal package. Right. This is why you don't play an MPZ. RN3 to Ramaru. Madame Ramaru. 85k. Going round about. Is it a Jules? It's not a split road. We're just overtaking this thing. I don't know. Uh, Asian double lines here. Asian plate with black on the edge. Gun. Sticker on the pole. Mainland Malaysia. Jotun. Familiar kind of brand out there too. PK. State maybe. And then Tanganu Dungan. Yordawa. Yeah. Over here in Dungan. Sideways. Canal Brazil. Oh, it's Mexico. Like water tanks. So got the CP Mexican postcode thing. It's a little unorthodox with the fun, maybe. I believe. That was just capital. Okay. There's a goat, baby goats. Are we baby goating? Rwanda. Frenchness. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Mountain Momo. Do it. I don't know if we drive on the left or not. Got a little flag action here. Avoiding people. Kamazuru. Yeah, my boy. ECD. Where you go? Got my Mountain Momo with you. '50 the country codes. And selling mobile minutes. Where we go. Always take the Momo with you. Everywhere you go. Take the Momo. Yuma. Show me the random flag. Make me for a closer look. Classic. Tiny, tiny. Should be Jordan. Got more goats hanging out here. Fine. That picnic spots? Picnic spots. Rest area. Local village. Hamana Manama. Albabita. It is Sala. Spots. Hundred. Ayao. For A. The terracing. Be expensive to stay around here. Porto. Martinez, yeah. And Estrada. Well, back with our freshly exemplary knowledge of Rwanda. On his Momo. Oh, he's just back in the capital. We have a Momo. Same truck. Different day. Our services hospitalize. We will hospitalize you in a good way. Thank you. Up in the northeast for a Portuguese. Niche. Katowice. Plot. Say no more. Luxembourg. Proceed to the trees. Yellow plates. No tourist. Ignore them. Spalbenhaft. Differdang. Spelden. Missing a couple letters. It's spelled differently. Oh, there's a 35. Yeah, it's just different map spelling. Luckily, we're close enough to all the other ones in Luxembourg. We're not going to be left out in the cold. Seeing a bright yellow. French kind of back. I'm just not allowed to see that. Yeah, to Belgium, we still can't see it. But now we can see it. Merkel. I like how the arrows turn around as we go around the corner slowly. Oh, well, they didn't turn this time. We just did a full, like, bounce, deflection, carry on going. We're looping back around myself. We're off the hill. You trust. You believe. Too dry to be Galicia. Oh, it was a little bit too rectangular, looking like a license plate. Just to be fair, they do. Luxembourg especially. We've seen tons of them. Are there any questions you would like to ask a member of the Google Street View team? Because I hear rumors that one of them's going to be attending the World Championships. And you can kind of submit some questions in the GeoGuessr Discords. Do you have any burning desire to ask them anything? Is there an opportunity? And if I run into them outside of that, I may ask them other things too. We've had a Barcelona, and we've had one down here in Murcia. Two 2011. Ben's far enough away to be South Africa. Probably where we're at with the Gen 2. Super low vibrancy. So the color's been drained away. No giant bird nests. We saw yesterday the sociable warbler. That's very antisocial warbler. Yesterday we had the amazing treat finding these. At the top of a pole sticking out. These are enormous. Try again. Apparently they can live in colonies of up to 100. Communally building the nests and living in them. I don't know if it's like one colony, one nest per colony, though. There could be like 8 or 9 nests, maybe, each with 10 pairs of birds in them. Maths is easy. Oh no, that's the one we want. That's not. Bring it back. Gonna launch me back at the start again. But we'd figured out we were in Gen 4, Gen 2 to Gen 4 South Africa. We had the road lines. Was something coming in? We dodged it by jumping into the future. Looks like one of the kilometer markers. That water. Take that one. Crazy. The sky is almost matching the map here. Right here. Seamless. We're up there. Okay, double poles. It's plus 36. Maybe not Budapest, but be hungry. Franconia. Paysan. Oh, Paysan. The Paysan. Maybe. SZ. Broken off sign. ESEP. One of them's gonna save city. One of them maybe already did. That is the shape Budapest. What's his capital guesser? We got Ocean. We got Tambo. We got Marino. We got Mexico. Gets confused by the coke he's got. Speaking of Tumbes. Oh, dumb dumb. Bacon. Oh, the lost city of Atlantis is very deep, full of secrets. Turns out that's just the name of the marina. Oh, but there is a Tumbes, and there's a Tacna. The Punta de Bombon, province of Ile, and the Keeper. I swear we're not in the middle of Arequipa, but the province stretches to the sea. That's what matters. Punta de Bombon. Neighborhood support New Zealand. I thought this was a huge barbecue before I zoomed out. It's a very nice fancy table. We pretty happy saying that we're in New Zealand. We've already got a streamer, but we can stop off and say hi.
I'm a professional streamer.
But the white post makes it look like a before and after picture. Split screen streamer world championships. New Zealandese. Right, it's beautiful. It's mixture. Are there any basketball shirts on here? Maybe. I think not Philippines. Oh yes, Vietnam has been added. It's still too new for me to start thinking NMPC and include it in the countries I'm thinking about. Need to be jogged into spring. Now out here. Back. A dog? Got Ukraine. Red car. Got little white toes. Train bus. Getting away. Like AM. Maybe it was an M. The font alone is saying islands. It's one car. Can't possibly fit on a one plate. One plate look. Not with mistakes in its eye. Dude free. Good. There should be a plaque on the railway bridge. This island has all. Every bridge has this. White car again. Oh no, let's click rewind and be done with it. Um, Ecuador has this now. American truck. Really. Three dots. All right. Go ahead there as lubricants. Axis got real. Right, look. Thinking of his truck. Torres. Aluminio. El Perro. Juan. Bamballo. Not listening to Medea. Speak out to me. But with a little thing in the bottle. Mute Yaris. Even regular Ari, right? Regular Ari. It's USA Ari. Canada. Or Russia. Go ahead, Black. Talk for a sec. No, 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 no. Yes. You don't Ari. An inspiration to so many. He said, no, you got red car in Sweden? I can top that. Just for a moment, those yellow lines. Beautiful beach. They have little walls. I've seen the walls. I started getting concerned. The presence of some great force. We still don't know who Superman is. Mystery continues. What happens on this ride? You just go inside it and get thrown up and down. Get smashed. Couldn't really see a wall from that. I'd looked a bit, even for a moment. Hold on. Just for HR, but not just a traveler. Right. IRL map. Excellence. Hula. Pula 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 da da da. Pula da da da. Pula 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 da da da. The weight of it all is starting to weigh heavily. We're getting slowly closer. We're getting closer. I want to go a little faster, but still one. Still 105. The arrow's sticking out. Big bounce of Singapore. Or just across water. Batu Caves? Oh, wrong caves. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like, we're back again? No. No, who's the white one is like a Croatia thing. Not bad. Oh, what's sort of like Serbian thing. Or .com. If I had a tractor, they would have a green license plate. Yo, but Yugoslavia, I'm an SRB sticker. Remember a time I saw Vatican City and Serbia? Alpha VC sticker. I totally believed a real automobile. Techniki Center. Receive a little white. Like Hungarian one. Tall trees. Official car. Food made by Ari. Mop up this thing. Wild. Look at the words. Automatinen liken avio. Will take a photograph. Thank you, Finland. Steering us along. Notice how I'm clicking Finland. It's not clicking. Oh wait. Why? That's Greece. Oh wow. I didn't give you that location with the other map on before. But this in Porto. You want this one? Here you go. Vince. Hey. I know we're standing right next to this Turkish Serbian looking, but it feels like we're in South America somewhere.
Acacia Hills. Didn't feel like Italy. Albania would work. That sign, yeah. Once we see those hills. Ladies. Even the Hyundais have got it. Romania and Albania both got that Italian influence. What do we need? 3 more cars? One. One Veruga. What was that? Bigger than I thought. Hear me out here. He's short up a lot, but it looks like it's Latvia. Got the classic Latvian. Here's an interesting church. Ground science. Bus stop, 5 windows. And the truck I sank. Make sure I click the middle one. Science. Greece? Booming Misty Hills? I think it is. Yellow sign, little shrine. More vagueness in the background, but this is all you'd want. Poles. Down to the 70s. We've almost hit an anagram. Guatemala painted poles. When we hit 3007, that's an anagram of the high school. Polo Pollo. One of those CA roads. Echoed. Okay, do those. Siege construction. Flags. UAE. Stars shining. We haven't had Oman. That was a cat cafe. It's just for these pipes. What are they called? It's shisha pipes. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man. You've got Barber's was empty. Got a number one. Oh, you're nice and cool and breezy. Ready for a summer. And then it'll just gently grow back as the winter comes in, giving you a nice little status quo. Look at this. I lied about the. We'll do an anagram of the number we want to get to when we get 3107. Change the title so we're getting closer. But we need to get one more before we can do the 3100 plus. Looking at that, fit the skateboard down. Titles updated. The ads are coming. Boom pole. Could be old Croatia. We have been having a fair amount. Slovenia, Croatia. What is the word sign? Not facing that way. Battery. Blurred is blocked. Just a ball. We're back again. Hanging a lot of these polls. Is it the Bulgarian municipal telephone operator? It's kind of slipping into Gen 4. Would agree. We picked the path. Evil. Don't have an MK, no. Hey, on the side of a truck. Worth paying attention to. Municipality of Butte. Bittel. Not Bitola, no. Bittelit? No. Different one. North Macedonia famed for their old London buses, double-decker buses. Point I even went to order new ones because of the love of the old ones. Oh yeah. I believe there's one in here, man. The district. Or bottle district. Sala de Informaciones. Alienda. Hello. Santiago. Quinto. 11 kilometer. Pero big something 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 something. Yeah, Linda Ross is its own place too. Everything's its own place. Like a Lego character taking a bus. In Poland. An OW is south, OW is north, OWO. Generally, Just mildly assisting in percentages. It works. It works sometimes. You got absolutely nothing. Vale. Estacionamiento 37. Oh, we'll pick up. Whoop whoop. Certificate, please. No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's Divinopolis? But found the right city. I zoom. We have the information. Flyover feels open. Feels no bulkhead. Driving for a bus stop. Pass and a flash. All windows. Flap. Think about that. Ounces. Maybe more beautiful. That's some RP. Another funky tractor. In Indonesia. We've done 31 of 7 as the anagram. We got flies on the windscreen. We're driving northwest. I'm assuming we have flies on the windscreen. We've been 20 kilometers. Flies on us. Velez East. Different Velez. Stuck in the middle. Away from the flies. Athens. PM5. There it is, yeah. And hiding under the label. No flies though, so we know it can't have been out there. Bummer. Say it's fancy binland. It's the road is like empty, but not that wide for two cars. But a bit wide for Estonia, maybe. That makes sense. Got the flappage. But we have Leathers and Pluto has told us it's possible to get the meta seeping over the neighboring Baltics. Easily untakeable. That's a kiss. Not an AI. There's one AI. What is kind of recycling bin, so I just had to make do with a bus stop. Okay, flats. Land is alive with the sound of AI. No hills to be seen. But roads go on for miles and miles. But yeah, so you can definitely sing a lot of Lithuanian towns, apart from UK merge. Even saying merge, that sounds like UK merge. Just, I think we're down here. Now, my Splunkin delay is wild. Not a good spot. Far away. Let's unclick. We don't want any nasty accidents. But I can definitely see myself clicking along 20 minutes. Southern Chile until I find a letter to road. What's going on here? Yes. Yes. Yes to Chile. Yes to down south. Yes to offside roads. But no to in the middle of volcanic mountain. To next to the inlets. Yes to a bit further north. IJK. Tell you what this is though. Reminds me of that time we were stuck on a trekker on that last streak. We were so stuck on a trekker. All we could see was a little bridge going across the river down below. Baked potato. Save the day. Anyway, we're in Chile. There's J Roads. Day 840. Right, I'm fully confident. Coastal J Roads. Not even labeled as the number. Bike connection, well, we might have got there. We're almost back to another palindrome. This will be the last palindrome before we get there. What time is it? It's 4:20. The horizon. The car. Sun. Argentina. Green Tina. Oh, in a way, Argent is red, isn't it? Verdun. Vert is green. Argent. Argent is money. French. The money Tina. Oh, where's the new brand of cabbage? The new breed? I was going to say breed, but that would have been correct. This grows one big cabbage leaf. Beaucoup d'argent, oui, s'il vous plaît. We've got the lines, we've got these lines, we've got the signs. At the Margarita. See, 8 kilometers to get some gas. You'd have to, even though it's 8 kilometers that way, you'd still go and get gas. Right? Because you don't know how far you travel. I mean, now you've got phones and stuff, so you'd know exactly what's going on. But say you didn't. 3111. Back to the Aspire Fire Tower. No, it's these things. Some under the underpass, and then these things like straddled across it, doing weird things. South. Really close to it, like this. Be up here. Maybe in yellow one. I feel like it's more this side. Check for bubble. Above the sail. I gotta remember. Startly sail. Unless they built more of them further north. Oh, the famous Shinjuku crossing here.
love Oslo. Oslo City. We're down a bit from Harbour, I think. But oh, but also oh. Yeah, past the palindrome. Back to Hong Kong. On taxi, Hong Kong streets. Click Hong Kong. 115. Philippine kind of pavements. Dog umbrella, sunbrella. These leaves look like they're wings of a eagle or something. For a minute. Cool. Yeah, something King of Strong new mission. Bing Bible. King of Stretch. Basketball. Which particular band gay are we hanging out? You're not. Not downtown Manila. Oh yeah, they are. The car game. Plates. Folks not playing along. Oh, we got one. One Nelson Mondi. We could be tucked really close into the bay. Just over here. Not disable. Or oh, hold on a minute. Get a choice. Yeah, they both. Are we going here though? Which I don't know which one. This one? Because we're going west, right? So we're joining up in here. Good spot. Saved us a good 10 minutes counting cars. It's hard not to just plonk it. Send it. Get everything lining up nicely. Testing. I don't know. Imagine it's got Cyrillic on it. A3C. Lander Novo. This is the type of petrol they've got. This is not the road one. Gonna be oh, I thought it's another Jesus. It's just a bit of tree. Just move. Just move. It's Ukraine. Romania. That's the vibe I'm getting.
It looks like a BH, maybe. You see some yellow. Ooh. That would be enough normally. If we're only on 1,000 streak, that'd be enough. In Cyrillic and the blade. Got landscape. Not gonna be Serbia. Not Bulgaria. Oh, it is a football. Okay. I thought it was some more random pipage. But it's an actual football goal. There's some rugby posts. There's a horse. It's over a hill. I'm in Romania. Moving along. Yeah, way back in the midst of earlier, we had Pripyat just down to the old playground, the Ferris wheel, Dodgems, it was all there. One of us go the wrong way. Have a stop. Guy knows. Oh, great. Oh, it's a sleeping cow. Found a big ditch. Was I going on? I feel like the road paths were this way. But I also feel like I was going north. Did we switch? Did we? We saw one car who really did look like a lot like the plates of Ukraine. If we come back to the same car again. No, it's definitely not the same car. It's packed. Family outing. Have a very clear some stick action. I don't think it's fair. Roadville. The flattest part of Ukraine. Yeah, it's like a little bit of hill, but it's, the rest of us just feels so Romanian. And we're not in Romania. So, not in Bulgaria. Country bit nearby. We passed a couple of cars though. There's definitely something out there. Down. Wide. It's so close. There's buildings all over. To get to them, you have to use a car. Cannot deviate. Oh, it's too old to need the bottom plates. Estonia. You think, Valvego, you think we're in Russia? Welcome in. Thank you for coming to see this epic streak. I think it's Ukraine. But this is why we're still clicking along. It looks like Romania to us. So I think Parma as well. I mean, maybe Moldova also looks identical. We're like near Moldova, but somewhere down here. See the beautiful black paint here. We just entered the city, so we'll know in a second. Big old bus. More fire. Odessa. Yeah, we're trucked down to Odessa. a bus down to Odessa. We were already all the way there in Odessa. Guess Moldova looks a bit like Romania. And also southern bit of Ukraine. Guinea roads. These ferns. We're in Europe somewhere. Sunny, so it's not the UK. I think maybe up in a bit of France. It's a bit too skiable, yeah. There's a bit too madness. Maybe. Maybe we're just hidden. There's some pretty tall mountains. Have a look. Sun beaming through tall trees. We're not in Switzerland. Not Italy. It'll be Austria. Big church. We don't get a good passing shot of the cars. Oh, we already came out. I'm trying to wonder a little bit further. What are we? Oh, we're dead ended right here. Are we in Slovenia? Is that what's. Oh, I lied. We're not stuck. There's a bluff. That's Croatian cap. A little checker in it, right? What is it? What is he? Is it a cap? Oh, we're going back up this way again. Let me I jumped down gate and I climb back up again. Here we go. It's really it could be Slovenia. Or we could be like near border Croatia. For a second I thought it might have been, yeah, we got the bollards of Slovenia. It's not Austria. With that language, then Slovenia fits. Windy roads in the mountains. Look at this, isn't this impressive? But is it as impressive as this? We've already had some Slovenian Jesus having fun on a trampoline, just bouncing up and down. They're like caked in stone. They don't get to hop about. Yeah, I wonder how much. How much like tourism travel it is between Croatia and Slovenia. Like kind of similar. Probably find all the good stuff, but there's just something about going to another country, which is, you know, if you're having a break or holiday, you can disconnect more if you go to a different place, even if it's next door. And France is kind of next door to the UK, but it's just not immediately accessible. But it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go to Brittany for the first time. Britannia. Yeah, like the bollards we saw, and the language we saw, and the houses we've seen. Uh, it's Slovenia, barring any super weird aberration. But we are within like 60. Well, now we're within like 53 locations of the all-time personal best on the stream. So I don't even want to risk any aberrations. We just need to safely get ourselves through the next batch of locations. Because I've seen the streaks go. I've seen them come. I've seen them go. For ridiculous reasons. Insane. Dovizia. Not up in there anymore. Most of the hills are up here. Leskovic sounds familiar. We've seen, like, it's like the end of Blade Runner. We've seen Latvian books in Estonia. We've seen, not personally on this stream, but we've seen speed limit signs in Canada. Where it was clearly on further inspection, sign would have been stolen by someone in Canada and just put up outside their property like a joke. Yes. In Liverpool, street signs, Anfield Road, fake copies or a real sign just stolen and put up outside someone's house in Stoke, which is still in the same country, but it didn't help me when I was trying to 5K it. No, space is not the way. Okay, go. For country street mode, space is the worst possible thing. What we can do though is enter. The enter key is does the same thing. But there's no risk of sending an accidental guess. That's another way to lose a streak. You can't, if you're doing duels though, you can't use enter key because it brings up the chat. But you can turn off chat if you really want to. But you know, it's less of a problem in duels. But in country streaks like this, any accidental slamming of a spacebar with a country selected, you're in big trouble. So we came back and we still got stuck. That's a cool tractor though. Like we've seen what we should need to see. Fancy art on a wall. We've got blessings of a good boy. Yeah, no, no, don't press space to zoom in either. Kind of just floating around in the middle. No, no, that's the other thing. We don't use scripts. I know it's not. It's for single player. It's not like a cheating thing or anything. I've seen this. Is it Korea? Oh, I remember these lit up pathways. We can have a nice little tour. There's some nice shots here. But yeah, I know the Unity script is useful for when you get stuck, and Korea often has a lot of places where you get stuck as well. Yeah, so it's just a 'cause we can't see the maps. Yes. The stream's still going. It gets a bit, sometimes the internet gets a bit bad. We're still here in Korea. It all went dark for a second. Thank you, Smaghead. I was concerned. Everything started spinning. But yeah, I remember the location. I know we're in Korea. It's just a cool location. The Lantern Festival. Look at that. Fantastic. Now I'm ready to leave. $3,121. We're gonna leave these low digits behind. Oh, did you see another video about it, man? Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, I remember the not just bikes, not just bikes guy. This looks like ZR, and it kind of looks like Serbia. So if you put two and two together, find a town in Serbia, Z and R. There's a lot in between the Z and the R here. But for this one, 1,000,000%, 1,000,000%. Is that an SRB sticker? We'll find a couple more SRB. A tractor with a green license plates will always get me sending Serbia. Jana. That's a cool trick. When you see the plate. Yeah. So accurate. No, it was a ZA maybe. ZR is a lot harder to get. It should be rarer. 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 Less common. More rare.
Rarer. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Are we? Oh man. One click away from a 5K. That's too far. Just cross the river to the airport. One of these bridges goes across the river. This one. We don't do. I don't know. You know what we're doing about. The airport's this way. Could be that river. We don't need to find it. Goes all the way to the ocean. Could we see the ocean as well? Maybe a little bit. Lonely Shepherd. Like this music is perfect for a listen to. The epic views. We'll click a little bit just to make sure we don't wander off looking at the edge of Eswatini or something. Look at this beautiful country. So peaceful and empty. Sunrises and the sunsets. Take your breath away. The old Mo. The old Box Masaru. Do 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 do. Makes sense, Peru. Yura. The organic coffee capital. And Shake. Right? Pure is a whole state as well, so could be the chance. We quite up the square almost. That's close enough. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ooh, bit of rope. Jump to the side. We'll hop on a. We're doing a U-turn. What's going on here? Oh yeah, is the cameras are spinning around on top. Did they forget to tie the rope to the camera doing a loop de loop? Yeah, in Kenya. With people driving on the left. They made parkers in here. Look at this. Just a tight squeeze. He's got the hat. Yeah, the Indo hat. Your flag. Dr. H. Freddy Pornomo. Cuban. Very, very helpful. This little antenna. A little short Russian antenna. These trees tall. The antenna short and dusty. Does it feel like we're next to the Baltics? That truck on fire. Or was it some Baltic black car? The antenna's disappeared in the smoke for now. Are we on the dusty roads of the islands? We run into a logging truck. These questions and more. The answer. We run out to a bus stop. Sign is warning us the corners approaching. Sections. Lines. What makes me imagine we're on islands? Well, it's a whole lot of country. Fighting our way uphill. Put it in low gear. Go a bit faster. Faster. Imagine trying to 5K. We find nothing. We do that well. We can 5K just about any map. Even the ones designed to be stupidly difficult. We can 25K those. Wandu, Luganuze. You do. We were kind of in close to Russia. Doesn't say what road we were, what place we were going to. But I guess we weren't going to a place. We are going to a state of mind. Be high you seek. That one. Yeah. Whose road is here? Oh, where it is. Not to just go back to Baltics one more time. Looks like left for one. On your side. Got flaps. Easy. The Baltics have 3 different types. Kilometer marker. One for each country. Or be stacked Baltics. Poland is kind of also technically that. But we're just talking about these 3. B, it's a G. No, it's an AI. It's not a street name. It's a town name. IAI. What used to be a terrible mess of confusion is now a wonderful corridor of certainty. But we had to, confusion. Build our way. Probably call. Yellow plates driving on the left, a little mirror, reflector. Capital guesser? Like Nairobi? Sounds like Nairobi. $42 to go. 7? That's 7. Oh, it's 9. 15. Up to 19. Guess it's a big place. Nada Z. And feast. I know. How am I supposed to know what street we're on? It's kind of a park. Thanks. Park on this side. Thirty-one, 31, 31, 31, 31. 31, 31. That's not a hill. It's a mountain. Oh, don't you start. Not that mountain. No. Not San Marino. It's gone into the haze phase, but we're not. No. We might be outside. Very close by. Not San Marino. Even this ancient Fiat has the Italian plates on. The 38. 38, yeah. Oh, look, see what's next door. That's not 38. like for a few years, 2 or 3 years, San Marino just didn't show up in the country streets for no reason at all. I asked the GeoGuessr staff and devs last year at TwitchCon. I was like, did you ever like fiddle with the odds? There's a reason San Marino stopped coming up, and no, there was no nothing was done, and then suddenly it came back one day. It's like the algorithm for randomizing is, a flawed, not truly random thing. So for whatever reason, the numbers just lined up in a way that they never would hit San Marino. And then eventually, either something was rebooted or triggered. Suddenly it started coming up again. And it would come up just like normal, just how it used to. But with no explanation why it went away. It just came back, carried on as normal. And the first time it came back, it came back like twice in 10 locations. I was shocked the first time it came back. Second time we knew it was for real. Welcome back, San Marino. Having said all that, we are well away from it. Full island away. Also, San Marino then came back with some new Gen 4 looking coverage too. So Sardinia's got some new coverage. Great. Well, if you enjoyed that trek, saddle up your donkeys, get your termite binoculars out. Going for who was? How's this? If the cow's not seen it, right over here. Maybe they're saving it for a treat. Nepal, yes, it came up a couple days or a couple streams ago, one before last, I think. It came straight into the daily challenge, like a day after it got released in Explorer modes, and I definitely didn't recognize it and still guessed in India, which was kind of sobering. So now anytime I'm in India, I've gotta do the Nepal check, have a proper look, because once it gets you, I'm glad it did it in the daily challenge. We can't be having that happen in the streets. We're kind of at the week now, the week stage before the World Championship. So I was talking to GeoGuessr at TwitchCon. We had a little panel, and we were like talking about like what's the kind of deadline for adding a country, and I think we kind of agreed that like a week would be the maximum. So unless coverage drops right now this afternoon of a new country, and it shouldn't be included in the World Championship. But Nepal will definitely be part of it. It should be in the maps. It's kind of easy to guess because if you're not in a mountain, it's only like a thin little strip. So I don't think there's going to be wild points unless people have remembered where the baby goats are or the orange car. There's enough if you spend a little time to figure out. All of these are the same length. Mamuno. What road angle are we at? Kind of going like this to Mamuno. Yeah, you go off. You're glad to pull as poop count because people have to, yeah, you have to do a bit of work. Or you could go to geohints.com and see all the, there's a bunch of different cards already, which could be region guessable. Lots of good work done by Mouse. And everybody, oh, it's the wrong one. Everybody who contributes to help Mouse as well. It's not a one-person show. You all help make the whole Geoverse better. I feel like this sign is it. We've done well to get a sign. We've done really well to get a sign. We could go 2 kilometers, get to Kalakubis. But surely see it on the map. We've got like a gentle upward slope. You missed a golf rush. We had Jesus on a trampoline, taking a leap of faith. His face is blurred out, but you know it's Jesus. The real scene was also another thing of beauty. A little bit zombified, but you know, what can you do? You know what? While I look, give yourself a little play on your tractor. Oh, why are you right over the map? Come on. Give him an inch. I'll take a mile. There's a one place I asked a baby not to park. Yeah, they're like rebel without a cause. Give them the keys and they're off. Okay, let's go back to basics. Number 1 win Botswana. Number 2, road is a slow curve like this. Number 3, all the place names look like they belong. Got the Kara, got the X's. Karakubis. Senegas. But how can we not see Mamuno? It's 70 kilometers away. Don't tell me it's because it's in another country. This is a Karakubis. We're gonna find the Kara. I could have just gone another like 5 clicks. Where's what, these are not even in. Never mind. Smack go. I love what's happening here. The slow fade away. Politician's eyes merging with an older politician. The message is being taken away back to the past. Ross in UA. Car bonnet. That's another trampoline like Jesus. Where's Shenko? Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Like, if it's a footballer's name that I've heard in the past, then I can research it. Yeah, UA for Ukraine. Kids are robots. Taking his face away. Road's saying also. Great. A UA sticker. Everything is getting a bit suspicious for us sometimes. Too good to be true. We're back in Odessa again. We've seen a lot of it. Trashy Gang. Thank Trashy Gang Gang. The grey looking car. Zone. We've seen these being created. You've was it on this street? This street's been going a while, but we saw someone building them. They're not just like a solid block of concrete. It's kind of like a mesh. It's in my Discords. If you search for Bhutan, it'll probably in the image unit of the channel. It says 69. That seemed like a good distance. Very beautiful. The road van still says 69. I don't know if there are 69 major roads. Look at all the flags. There'll be uplifting music carrying us through. We hit the heights. Now it says 70, but it's got actual sounds written on them. Fung 470. This one. Cypher 47. Forge 472. There's a chance for Trashy Gang. I want to believe. Trashy Gang! But it's still 70 that way. We are on the Trashy Gang roads. I'm just happy to see it. We love to see it. Let's pretend we're like here, 70 away, something. Alco, welcome to the Trashy Gang. Look at me. Look at me. I was Trashy Gang. Closest we've ever been. I hope you slept well, Alco. I'm waiting. I thought I'll have some food after stream. The stream. I also thought, how long will it be? We did get a couple of nasty, long, sticking rounds. But, you know, it balances out on average. Some we take a bit of extra time. Some we can rush through. Some you just take a leap of faith. We might scuff our knees. A little bit. But we find the country. That's a good angle. Jesus, hold it down. Yo, cool. That's just yeah, that's Slovenia. This is Czechia. There was a time I went to Czechia and discovered myself that it was very reliable. It's only like 90% reliable though. If you see, I'll tell you, but you must use it responsibly. If you see a black cap in Czechia or Slovakia, you've got that 50-50 going. If you see a black cap, it's 90%, at least 90%. Czechia. If you don't see a black cap, It could be either of them. It means nothing. See a white cap, could be anything. But if you definitely see several black caps, you're virtually guaranteed. But it's check yeah. In a duel, just send check yeah. No problem. In the country streak, probably look for some other verification. But you know, if you see them, if you're in a no move and you don't get a chance to go and see anything else, most of the time you'll be right. We were nearby. We're in the vicinity. Drifting. Shifting. Daruga. The street name. Got bags of motor oil for sale. Bottles. Are they even for sale? They just free to use. Roll in with like free tires. Puffing up your last bit of oil. And the Albanian as long as you're driving a Mercedes, then the oil will work for free. The well lit door. Look at that. Inspiration for Fortnite. Albanian rifts. Did we see a couple of cars far away? Now we see a closer one. Got blue on both sides. The bollards are more red. Both sides. More Albanian too. Seen the requisite amount plates. We want like a positive 5. See any Macedonia plates, and you got to take one away. Levan, place where the Levan polka came from. Probably. There was one time I dropped in downtown Podgorica, and I saw 4 cars, and they were all Albanian plates on them. Immediately around me. That's why we have a 5. Safety measure. Yellow on the back, driving on the right. Volvo. We're not on a hill, but it feels like there's something going on. This is the hilly bit. This is the bit where I would think we'd guess we are, because we're so encompassed in the forest. Like we're being pulled down into the Herkenbosch. Because it's not about just remembering maps. It's about feeling the vibes, the geoguess vibes. And you take all the information, you kind of smush it, you push it into the map and smear it around. It's like the sand that Anna uses to make her drawings, sand experiments. You just move the sand around, you can pile up different densities, and the mixture you get helps speed, helps guide you to be, the right kind of feeling, right kind of. Confidently looking for Nuns Peak. Gonna be this in the southwest somewhere. What was that? Supermarkets? Jumbo. Ardvik. Okay, it's nowhere near. A big woody forest. So in English. Fully in English. It's gotta be either Spain or Greece. One of those islands. Barbecue. Gonna see some British family walking along. All sunburnt. Yeah. Villa Pellegrin. Oh, it's not a little bit Italian, though, Pellegrin. But the place on Italian. What is that? Is this is this person got a little baby harness thing and they're just dragging their kid along the ground? While the other kid's kicking it in the head while the car's coming. Okay, but you could definitely draw a little string onto the foot of this baby. It's got to be Spain, right? It's Pellegrin, but it's not Italy. This chimney's a little Greek, and this with cliffs. All Croatia. Yes, yes. Nautilus Bay. Hvar. Hvar. Got it back, Croatia. But looking at the... We are on a little island, though. It's lost one of the islands, is that what you're saying? Can you imagine having to walk up and down this after going to a cocktail bar? Just like find a room closet at a cocktail bar. Go back in the morning. Croatia's good. Although, as we sit here, 3,139, and we're considering Greece, Spain, Croatia. It takes me back. It takes me back. This is the tiny little path we could travail, climbing up past some rocks. No more than like from here to like just behind us was our path we could take. Right, I'll be back, and we shall see. Thank you for being with me. I don't want to keep you here all day, just almost one round, but so this was 1.5 years ago. We were talking about the moss, where this existed in Europe, and then I had to walk away. I hit the gas and put it on a be right back. It all faded to black. It all faded to black. Right, I'll be back. This is it knew what was coming. When the black came. But we're back now. We don't have to guess. We can move. We can read. We see the Croatian clues. Var Island is Var. Oh, was that the loss? Kirk is good. Rab Krez. Ski. This. All the way up here now again. Oh yeah, Nautilus Bay is that. This is 24/7 beach. Not like Western Supermare. I showed you about beach yesterday. Right. So we need to find the islands. All these holiday makers though, I can't trust anything. Any of these cars. Oh, you said Zavala 2 hours below, sorry. I read the Hvar Islands message like 4 times. And the 2 above it. But somehow the Zavala didn't show up. Or wasn't read. think it was the Zavala one. Was I sitting on the Zavala one? Oh, it shows up as the town, not the. But it's in Croatia. "30-minute parking. Not enough for this view. Right, we're guessing everyone's on their maker. But signs we saw all said pasture. Ah, the drag. Good. Nice. Sicilian. No. Nice. Downtown. Italy. Tintoria. Salarium. Aesthetic. Salarium. Veterinario. Beauty Roma. As. Factory outlets. It's Roma too. Singapore. Look at all these trees. How far away? Multi-purpose hall. Caliabog City. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Somebody begin to see. Production and exported. Demand. When lights flashing. Couple greeting 1-ton house. I didn't even say it because I wanted it to be true, but I thought it'd be too crazy. We're in Edmonton. You can see like downtown, the west of us. See even where. Not in a numbered street. I was a ghost. There's a ghost buffalo on roller skates. Seen Jesus and a ghost buffalo on roller skates. That was what you get here. Take a screenshot. We'll pop visit with Discord as well. In case you missed it. 97 we're at. Cool. Mentioned power. Something. We get on with the street, not avenue. Wasn't the right spot. Look at the city. Doesn't have the Columbia. What's that mean we're place where we drive on the left instead? Floodway. South Wales. Floodway. Right, Australia. Australia. On a super dry part New Zealand. Really up from NT. Japan, down in Naraland. It was blue enough to be War even. Maybe they were off on a grand tour. Yeah, it wasn't from NT. They must have been traveling. Okay, we are driving on the left. We're definitely not in any other country that could look like this. No Korea, no Taiwan. Just safely in Japan. I've already kind of region guessed with the hills. Yo, I'm sorry it's going on a bit slow here, Smeg, but keep an eye out for the VODs tomorrow. Thank you for the help and support always. We'll get there this time. There's a lot going on for it to just be like a bit of Nara. We were like further south.
Up here. They put a lot of effort to put a train and highway through. But this is a mega super hyper train too. VA safety bus. To the safety bus. To the safety bus. Okay, Japan. It was. I was thinking down here, but it was not far off. Got an early start. Hope the day pans out all the best ways. Via Giuseppe Verdi. Yes, they are Italian. Are we up? Tip top. Tucked under the border. Switzerland. Can't tell the difference from the towns. This kind of we haven't seen the Italian signs. Did we guess it like Austria, Italy, Italia? It says it all in here, but we can't read it. Bologna. No, full. 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 This says the same here. Bulgaria. Well, as with every Italian rounds, we just had to see if it's not San Marino, and this is not San Marino. Let me get. It's a little small. Stone walls. Denmark. Hammersmark. Oh, whose flag is this? Got for blue and yellow. Rare rock wall. Right, 31, 48. Getting really close. Hmm? Crowd could be given good info. These white potted.
What have you? Yes, that's a bench. Yes, that's a bench. Is that a barbecue? What are these? And why are they? You just facing the road. Not the best picking spot. But anyone else you could be looking at, not for a picnic. They're even meant, they're not meant to be eyes. They just happen to be eyes. Very detailed eyes staring back at us. I guess these help visibility at night. The lights reflect off them. Which part of Romania are we in? Gonna say who confirms Romania. This. The I've seen it around. A nice memorable name. Danny for Bordeaux, Serbia. The AB is also great. Maybe some Stockholm, some Garten, Dingelhus. The boutique, let's stand traffic in. Go. Ghost Fika. Say no more. Was it Malmo though? I've been to Malmo. I'll be so close to it in a week's time. Beep. Bibici. The Jays. Look at the Jays. We've crossed out poor old Glitch Rudy. No more access. Where's Rubici? If in doubt, just look in the bottom southern left corner of the country. On a streak of two. Oh wow. Uh, That's us. You don't have to know what's on the plates or how to read them. Just knowing where they're is enough to help. Wow. Maybe similar area. Remember what I said? The bottom left. Ignoring the islands. We'll call that 3 in a row. It's possible. City of Glen Creek or Glencoe. Glen Cree. Glen Eira. Okay. There's Glen something. Fitzgibbons. Moorfield North. Suburban. That's Melbourne, yeah. Okay, we broke the streak of being in a corner. Is this islands? Or the UK? Northern Islands. Where's the... There's some knobbly knee trees going on. Where were trees? They were. Duplicated pole. Manipulated. Wind with Lamiles. You head over to Lamiles. It says twin with Swine's Head. Who gets a better deal out of here? Welcome to Swine's Head. It looks lovely though. Maybe this is like the Iceland, Greenland thing. They call it Swine's Head, so no one wants to come and move here. In Boston. Pick a bar. Everything nice. Taste the feeling. Win $1 million Filipino dollars. Don't look at the lines. Barbecue Buffalo. Jollibee. I've been to Jollibee. Did it say the city? I think it did say the city, but not province. The city was long and began with an M. Not Manila. But yes, Manila. City within a city. The Austrian Paul accoutrement. especially and Vienna. We should all be looking for low stickers. Also Vienna. Also high stickers. It's 15 to go. This is red car, Bulgaria, Gen 4. No need to move. Brand poles. Posters. It flicks back to winter, and we'll just see what we know is coming. Oh, we've got leaf cam. Cambodia. Leaf cam in Thailand, Cambodia. Hey, Gloria says, and cannibal. Sounds as though no. No. Why would you blur Winnie the Pooh there? I know the copyright's expired now, but still. Bitten honey. Uh, like, there were no side plates, but we had what looked like Columbia. Columbia pole paint. Yellow plates. Unless we're up in Kakuta. Oh. Wave a hammock. Wave a car. See some Columbia. I don't see any signs. Need to find a way back into a larger part of the city. Oh, color scheme. Eddie Acosta. Mayor. Vamos por la cambio. Sale. Way out. Way in. We're spidering out the web. Oh, dogs. I'm just ready to go with that pose. Gonna hop up in a moment's notice. But we had a load of spanners on the wall. I was like, where have we got the same size spanner 4 times? It's a nice, easy Columbia set. I had like a couple of trucks with on yellow plates, but everything else very assuredly see that this is South America, but not that far south. Who's that one? That Donald Duck. Not Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Alright, Colombia. That's not quite Cucuta. Solid little bit of Denmark. I'll be going next week. Serbia. That's Poland. Combination. White lines down the middle. Triangular yellow signs. Bollards. We're 10 away. And looks like the Baltics been kinda kind to us today. E to A. First one. And B, E, E, E. Glad to go 70 damage rolls. Just be bad. Udibet, Boltzama, double A. Six, Estonian 6 on me, 9-2. I was 2, yeah, we got TE. Well, down here. Rahuti. You have a little 6. Oh, you went. I thought I'd been missing that the 6 number had a different font. Different, but you meant for O. Bleary eyed. Trying to read chat. It would be a weird 6, I wouldn't have. Yeah. Let's do that. We gotta summon all of our focus. It's now's the time to start fumbling. We want to see a little T, but a different T. Last T. Just a little TIE. Is it the same T? What if it's the same T? All windows and a name. Something. Something familiar. I think we passed a little kilometer on the left. But we're going at such speed. Kind of pretending. No, wait. No. No, I'm back at the start. It didn't even let me. I'll go your way. Unless it's the same way. It didn't give me a chance to correct myself. Just sent me straight out. Oh, we get one extra button. Was there one always here? But it is. It's together. Together gives us a T.
Oculinistralentalia. Back to back. I was trying to find a way, but it could have been Russia and not click it. If I'd kept going, maybe. It's a slight concern, but Russia could have had that. Just for one random location. That's all. Nothing to worry about. Got no antenna. The SRB is already dropping the confirm tractor. Any little tractor will do. How am I gonna find a tractor around here? Tractor. Yeah, I did specify a tractor that I could get next to. There it played off. We get even bigger. Or just the same road, go the other direction. New road level 7. There's an RS. That's two. Two clues. Hit a grad, 3 clues, 4 clues, 5 clues. On profile. Excuse me. I was just huddled up, birded up. Yes, I have not got to check out Bolivia today. Still gonna wait. The Peruvian city. One's getting married. I've just had a baby. Guys, they are torn. No, but it's Italy. What is it? Type Optica. Brescia. Brescia. As they sold the bus to a San Marino. Did bother to repaint it. It's every possible thing. A capitals. Remnant of a capital. Got the rags. Maybe it's bubble wrap.
I like to think it's like a high quality rag cloth thing. If it was capitals, it's most of them have washed away. I got a thing on the bin. Oh man, calling. That's not oh man. Oh man, calling. There's one pour, so we're within like 100 kilometers of Almacella. Where the camels at? When we started doing oh man 25Ks, we was looking at camels traipsing around. We find so many camels in other countries. You've seen the Badul, both types in Kazakh. Kenya camels. Okay. Told you there was one cat ball left on the roof. One right here that hadn't been removed. One was remaining. Uh, uh, this is why we can't have nice things. This is not cat paw. It is also dirt on the roof, but it's not a cat paw. This is Namibia. Namibia. Driving on the right. It's definitely not Senegal. It could be Senegal. Michael Jordan kicking the tire. There's a lot of trucks out here, and orange, and French, not German. We could be heading to the border in Senegal. Yeah. De l'Enfance, chasser le conservatoire, inspection régionale de eau des Pockets, post-conductural, cadette. Speaking so much French, I'm going to France. Source de soie. Sanoba.
Go north into this. Italy, Italy. Hilly roads, flat, open. Something, something. Italy. Goals. Little agricole. Agrissimo. Ferry Falzoni. 30 kilometers from ferry. CCC. It could be. Don has done a number on these signs. Backs and front both faded. And it's very flat. Far away from San Marino. Oh, I think he nailed it. That's 30 kilometers from Ferrera. The river next to ferry. Underneath the point of that lake. What was it? This smaller one down here. That was above the ferry. It was 54. Oh, you're talking kilometers though, when you? Yeah, it's 54 miles. 300,000 feet. Bad, not bad. Yeah, but Italy's scale a little bit different from the Philippines. Only guess so. Oh, these house shapes. Oh, this time we're going for the recycling bins.
This time we're doing it. We've dillied and we've dallied. There's got to be a bunch. The community. Rally around. Yes, we've got G Streets. You can kind of tell from the houses. A strange twist. Turns out. Could recognize some architecture. A kid was flipping me off. We did not get any Mac community. No, if we didn't have another street to get to, or another country to get to in the streak. We get so close. This next one to tie it. Yes, big thumbs up. Yeah. 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 Yeah, let's go back to the Buffalo on roller skates. Let's like take a little screenshot before the drama continues. If this location once we get another location and it shows us for arrow, if this leads to some tracker in Galicia, also my internet just needs to hold out like 10-15 more minutes. This 3,170. I mean, this is to tie it. We'll try again. This is to tie it. Oh, are we out here? Extremadura. We come back. Are we getting? Why are we getting given a parade of flags? I feel like we're in Spain. This is where you have like that trippy, that part of a film where the main hero maybe like stumbles over some weird drug or drink, or just the heat, and they start getting from flashback memories of the past. The classic, someone riding a white horse. You saw it in Game of Thrones. Classic literature. It's full of the symbolicism. The white horse. Let me recap.
White horses in mythology. Often associated with warrior heroes, fertility, an end-of-time savior. Except for transcending the world having wings like Pegasus. Associated with Sun Chariot. Sacrifices. But a lot of fertility. More fertility than I thought. But what are we to make of this flag-lined road? White horse coming towards us. This is Spain. It's just a hippo in a floaty waving at us, saying, "Come on in, the water's great." At least we're not trekking along the trail. That's good. It's we get some language. Glad we did get some language, and we didn't get some random stick with a triangular square, black and white on it. That could have been a disaster. We got the spikes. Use a plane nice Sidonia Hill nearby. That would. Maybe I should hire them to play during the eclipse. Spain. We do have a donkey. Is this safe enough? Is it to tie it? It's not gonna be Syria. Ran but didn't load. The curving. Are we gonna head into Chile? Yeah. We'd have guessed Chile. We'd have been fine. One more. Last time. This time. We're not in Galicia. We're not stuck. Passable, impenetrable maze. Got a speed limit. Got a city. Gonna surpass. One speed limit sign. My trust issues. No dead ends. Cremaria Industries. Click it. We're gonna send it. We got a new high score right in my heart. Denver. Oh my goodness. Now what? Now we've done it. Now we can go and celebrate in Latvia. Thank you, Oplunga. Now I don't need a backup. I'm free and easy. The weight is gone. All right. All right. Stop that. I've got no concern at all. We're driving on the left. South Africa. Need to sell your plot. Call Carmen. Is that a fox? Got like an alpaca neck. The sign is overly large as well, right? That's another South African versus potential Australian thing. Hey, would Carmen these pots, big pots. Future alarms. Pretoria. Got tigers. They got computer alarms and tigers. Just in case. Imagine this was Botswana. Can you imagine? Of all the twists. It's like one corner of a wheel stepped over the border. It counts as Botswana. Oh, Megan. Why are you having paintball at an animal farm? We're fine, right? We got not Australia. It's one day, man, no plugger. If we have to keep playing this like at least once every 90 days, otherwise the streak might get deleted. So like once a month maybe, or once every so often. We'll put in a little stint, get ourselves up to another like 500. Like get to 3,500. And then a month later, we'll get to like 4,000. There's little bursts. That's all. Or maybe before Christmas. But nothing much happens. Got a 3,172 streak. Beautiful. IRL map. See this little roof up here. And this big, and this really tall, which makes me ponder New Zealand slightly. But my instinct is Japan. Good luck. That a ramp to launch yourself. Head down there at high speed, launch yourself on a little bike onto a beach. We can drop it in. No, I mean it's as long as you can see beyond the actual real place. Maybe it'd help a bit. And now I'm getting the flashbacks. But all those times we were on the Cocoa Islands, and we were like well and truly. Not the one where we started on the beach. One where we I don't even see it on the map. Not bad for our rounds. There it is. The ones where we started like up in the hills and we walked around like 2 laps, and I managed to like hack my way down a trail to path down to the coast when we saw the Costa Rica, the cocoa sign, Costa Rica flag. Yeah, looking at that sign makes me nervous. That's Click Japan. Look at this music now we've got here. We've got the serene accomplishment. We're gonna leave it at 3174. Spiritual cooldown session. Right here. Probably the best one. Da, 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 da. We go. We had the blessings along the way. Keep us safe. We had the white buffalo. Surely a white buffalo is good luck. If it's on roller skates, pretty sure anyone would classify that as a good luck symbol. I could make my own red lines on that map. We had a couple extra. The map here. Maybe I need to update it after the streak. But better reflect the full. I could just take a real screenshot after the streak. Right, so like yesterday, well, this morning, in one day, I got the first place in Wadatro, and I beat my largest country streak in GeoGuessr. I step off to the World Championships full of confidence and glory. Uh, do we do Wadatro? I feel like we've done enough, right? We've had success. Go off with our head held high. And on Sunday, we're gonna watch some more of the Destination X. There'll be 2 episodes ready for Sunday. And probably my last stream next will be Tuesday of next week before we head off. So let's expect one on maybe Sunday and Tuesday. A couple more streams. And let me refund these channel points for cool. Hidden deep in the. Oh no, it's not. I got a little shortcut for him. No, that's predictions. I've really gotta. I should make cat face just an automatic
completion. Because everyone loves a cat face. No one needs refunds. Oh, there's pages. Pages of redemptions. Not a swear bear. You know, I'm gonna refund your cat face points from 5 months ago, Nana Amy. There you go. Just randomly showing back up on your bill. Refund cat face. Just check your bank statements. What is all this cat face? What is? How have you spent 15,000 points on cat face? 3 months. What is that? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I didn't upload. It was literally like a last minute. Well, the day's almost over. I haven't played it in a few days. Why don't I try? And I'll immediately get the NRG, and then I'm like, okay, but I'm just gonna keep playing because you know. At no point did it really feel like it was gonna go crazy, and then it went crazy. And then if I didn't have time to do anything, I had to like wind up throwing the last few energy. I didn't have time to like stop and start recording. I think, but it shows it's possible. Yeah, and you can if we get a similar kind of deal again, then I can see how people got like 40, 50 million like pretty frequently, but they've just got to get the right start. Okay, I know Twitch has its own little cool raid thing to help you pick, but I still do it the old-fashioned way by checking who's live right now, my followers. Because I go to so many cool people I follow. Sometimes we go to a new one. But we go to this new person. Or this familiar person. Well, there's too many people. Let's, let's go see someone who's doing a very long stream. Still going. The last hour or so of Figsy. Figsy was here last time the streak got to this high. He witnessed the full Galicia moment. All right, so we're gonna thank you for coming with me on this long journey. We can celebrate and have a very nice chill 3 months Sunday. We'll go for some Word Atro, I think, on Sunday. I'm still not ready to play it in French. I still need to learn, swat up on some French. Maybe we'll do a bit of that too. But for today, let's go say hi to Figsy, give him some energy. Been streaming for over 10 hours, nearly 11. He's doing some dueling right now.